George K. Chen was elected to the city council in 2018 and later became mayor in 2022. His mission never changed: strengthen Torrance by building a stronger future.
What I want to do is make sure that the city of Torrance will be a thriving community long before I leave office, for many generations to come.
For Chen, that started with one priority: creating new sources of revenue to help fund the essential services residents rely on every day.
And knowing that LA 28 was coming in the future, and being a sports nut myself, I was trying to think of ways that we could capitalize on the sports scene that's international, and that the city of Torrance could be a part of it. And we need to really understand that, we are such an international community, a multicultural community, with food and music, and that's our strength.
In 2025, that vision reached beyond city limits as Chen welcomed Shohei Ohtani's father to Torrance during the Torrance Friendship Games, bringing together local players and a team from Oshu, Japan, Torrance's friendship city and Ohtani's hometown.
Having that team coached by Shohei Ohtani's father and allowing our young baseball players to compete with our visitors, that type of relationship bonding, I think, is special.
Chen says those international relationships are about more than cultural exchange. Agreements with Oshu and Bizen, Yoshinobu Yamamoto's hometown, were also strategic economic partnerships designed to raise Torrance's profile on the global stage.
We recently unveiled the largest Dodgers mural at the DoubleTree Hotel in Torrance, which is part of our international outreach, as a part of our economic development strategy. As Dodgers are doing well, the Shohei and Yamamoto got signed, we established Friendship City relationships.
With stronger partnerships comes greater opportunity. Chen says economic development helps generate the resources needed to invest in projects like the Real-Time Response Center, a vision he first shared with former police chief Yves Berg before it became a reality in 2024.
We're like the premier city, not only in the South Bay, but we're regionally or even statewide when people come and consult with Torrance PD how to integrate 21st century policing at a time when probably every agency are short on sworn officers. I remember when the police department shared with us incidences. One simple one I can remember, they said there was a theft at the Nordstrom at the Lamo Fashion Center. The thieves ran out, the mall already called 911, and the drones were in the sky across the street on Hawthorne and try to blend into Chick-fil-A. Our officers had eye in the sky. We already saw them going to Chick-fil-A, so they were able to just go in and just pick them out of the crowd because we had that type of intelligence. And those are proud moments when we could see some of the strategy we put in place. Sometimes communities don't know that sometimes you think about ideas and it takes years for it to happen, and those are proud moments.
Behind every initiative, Chen says, is years of work that often happens outside the public eye.
Some people are aware that since I've been mayor that I've done a lot of outreach in terms of economic development, all the ribbon cuttings I go to, and that symbolizes how we treasure the business community, small and large. So most of the ribbon cutting are small businesses in the city of Torrance. I attend a lot of conferences. Our involvement with LA Economic Development Corporation, and they have conferences such as Select LA, and the main objective of those conferences annually is to invite international businesses to invest and come to the greater LA to open up their business operations. They don't know that I actually attend those conferences and I make relationship with various international business executives.
That includes building relationships with more than a dozen consul generals, creating new opportunities for collaboration and investment in Torrance.
We want to make sure we have a strategy to take advantage of FIFA World Cup. Super Bowl is coming next year. LA 28, which is huge. We did a virtual MOU signing with Chinese Taipei, which is the Taiwan National Olympic Committee. They select the city of Torrance as their base camp of operation for LA 28. That's huge. And that means what's part of that is they're going to be renting facilities in the city of Torrance for their athletes to train, renting our kitchen here to cook for their athletes. They're going to be renting 50 rooms at the DoubleTree Hotel where the big mural is. And that's a lot of revenue. They're going to rent the gymnasium and the D. Hardison Sports Complex at Wilson Park. And that creates visibility for the city of Torrance. And while they're here, they're going to restaurants to eat and go to our mall to shop. And we're just accentuating the city of Torrance. So the more visibility we have, not just regionally and domestically, but internationally, that'll bring in folks to come, stay at our hotels, shop at our malls, go to our restaurants.
Whether local or international, Chen says every effort points back to the same objective, generating revenue to better serve the community.
Aerospace and defense companies are coming to the city of Torrance, so they're coming back because the more revenue we generate, the more services we could provide for our community. If you can't pay your staff, you cannot offer the services. The national motto of the United States of America, "In God We Trust," which is in the city council chambers, that sets the tone of how we govern. It's not about us.
Inspired by his mother, Chen helped launch Connect Torrance, the city's curb-to-curb transportation service, making it easier for residents to move through the city.
I was cleaning out my office just the other day, and I found an old email that I generated back in 2019 between myself and Kim Turner, and back then Assistant City Manager Ram Shapariam, about the idea of having some kind of a app-based rider feature to be a complement to our Torrance City Transit program. Based on my experience shuttling my mother around, I was thinking there's got to be a more practical way. It took about 5 years to get it done, but I think people are using it.
Looking back, Chen says his proudest moments aren't tied to any single project, but to watching the community continue to grow and thrive.
We just started our summer concert series, and we had the Beatles tribute band, just a community coming together, enjoying a show, a summer concert at Wilson Park. The community came together with the unveiling of the Samurai of the Diamond mural. Those are real examples, because that mural, that unveiling, it was a 2-year path to get there.
He also says none of those accomplishments happened alone. Bringing ideas from concept to reality takes an entire team working toward the same goal.
Ram, our city manager, I had a relation with him when he was assistant city manager. Conversations with him and Kim Turner about what can we do to get an app-based ridership program for seniors and those with disabilities. John LaRock from the community service at the time, with the baseball team, and a friendship city relationship with Fran Fulton. Jin Chung got brought in to help us with all these connections we're making. Danny Santana, I can't forget Danny. Danny saw how much energy and the vision, and then we started being very proactive in marketing our city, whether it's at CES in Vegas or ICSC in both Vegas and New York, just promoting our city, just so that the world will see that Torrance is here, we're ready to play. Those relationships, they understood what I was getting at. I was constantly looking at ways to serve our community with tools that's available to us.
After a long career in aerospace defense, transitioning into public service meant learning a completely different way of leading.
Serving the city of Torrance, the residents of the city of Torrance is my customer base, if you will. So their desires, their priorities becomes my requirements. So I was constantly looking for ways to provide a best value balanced solution for the city of Torrance. And that comes with balancing costs and then what we can do and stay within the funds we have. I think it caused me to probably be a better speaker, not naturally a good speaker. It helped me to really boil down concepts to be as simple as possible so everyone understands.
So when asked what he will miss most?
I think just enjoying working with people here. Oh, I'm getting teary-eyed right now. No, I think it's been a great ride, I think. All good things come to an end at some point. The way I see it is, for the city of Torrance, as I transition out, I hope I left it better than they came. Just like going out the outdoors, camping, leave it better than you found it. And I entrust the next leadership team to also leave it better than you found it. Always look to do better. I think don't be satisfied with whatever you do. Always find a way to do a little bit better. I have 2 grandsons at this moment in time, so I want the city of Torrance to be vibrant, to be a safe and clean community. I think that's what I really see. I really want our city to really invest and develop the next generation in whichever field you do, and be at least open-minded to new ideas.
Chen has one final message for the Torrance community.
To the city of Torrance, the residents and businesses, thank you. Thank you for the honor to serve as your mayor. During my time here, I hope you saw me, a real person. I wasn't here serving myself. I was here to serve you and your future and your grandkids and 2 generations down after that. That it was all about you, and I gave the best I had, and I thank you for that honor.
We thank you, Mayor Chen, for your years of service and commitment to our community. I'm Nicole Nash with the City of Torrance.
John Kaji served Torrance as District 1 council member for 4 years. Now he looks back on his time in office.
It's been a learning process both for myself and also the residents, because they've never had a council member to go to with any questions or concerns. I had the luxury of being able to focus my full time as a council member. I wanted to make sure that for myself and for District 1, I could commit myself, take in as much information by way of discussions with staff, community members, businesses, and then also those who serve in elected office outside of Torrance. I've been able to meet a lot of the residents. There are many seniors who live in District 1, and I think it helps me being a senior too, so I can appreciate what their needs are and respond quickly.
Kaji says he had a short list of goals for District 1 when he ran for office in 2022.
One was to help get the city's finances back in order. The second was to ensure that for North Torrance, it got its fair share of the city's budget, especially for parks and for street repair. Third was to ensure that the city, especially North Torrance, would be safe.
Those priorities quickly turned into action. Kaji served as chairman of the Finance and Government Operations Committee.
We were able to put a finer focus on the city's finances to ensure that budgeting would be correct, that every department would create their own budget every year and be accountable for how the money was spent. In addition, we've been able to build up our city's reserves. At one time it was under $1 million, now it's over $150 million. So I look at that as one of my biggest accomplishments while serving. We created what are called community facilities districts so that when new projects come into the city, those projects are investing money, creating new residential units, new industrial buildings. But once it's up, there was no way to charge back those developments to cover street repair and ongoing maintenance. Now with this community facilities district, we have a way for the developer either to pay up front or for a period of time after it's done.
Kaji saw sports as an opportunity to strengthen both the local economy and community, supporting initiatives that bring more people and revenue to Torrance.
When the Los Angeles Dodgers signed Shohei Ohtani to their roster, I was at City Hall and I was watching it online. And at that moment I thought, wouldn't it be great to make some kind of connection with the Dodgers and with someone like Shohei Ohtani or their other players? So that sort of led me to put out an idea to have friendship cities with the hometowns of Shohei Ohtani, Yamamoto, and I think that also led to bringing a Little League team from Shohei's hometown, led by his father, and then also reaching out to my friend from Los Angeles, Robert Vargas, the artist, to come here and put that fantastic Dodger mural on the sign of the Doubletree Hotel, which is now drawing fans to come and see it. Looking at the fans who show up for so many different games, I think it's generated a lot of excitement, and also for our hotels and restaurants, it's also generating a lot of revenue. So to me, sports plays a key role in helping our city to grow.
As well as connecting with the community through sports, Kaji says some of his most rewarding moments come from interacting with the residents he served.
In a changing environment, it's always been, at least for me, listening to all the concerns from all these different constituencies have helped me to have a better understanding of what policies we might implement to respond. People are always talking, they always want to share, they want to show me the new flowers they planted, they got in new oranges, or here's my new grandkid. That to me is a benefit of just being in a place like Torrance. I've really enjoyed meeting the residents in North Torrance, and one thing I've found is that whenever a resident needed help, let's say with a broken sidewalk or trees pushing into their pipes or coyotes or a homeless situation, they're very responsive. They'd reach out, they'd call me, and I like to think that I responded to them very quickly too in helping to resolve their problems. Torrance is a great city. It's always been a fantastic place to live, to raise families, to start a business.
He also credits the city staff who helped turn ideas into results, saying their collaboration made these improvements possible.
I've been happy to develop friendships with so many different people throughout all the various departments. Being at a local government level here in the city of Torrance and seeing at the ground level what the impacts are directly on members of our community, it's been a very good experience. I think it makes a great deal of difference for staff knowing that their work is appreciated. So thank you, staff, for all your help during these last 4 years.
Kaji's peers thank him for his service as his term comes to a close.
I worked with him for 4 years. He's always coming up with new and innovative ideas and things that will help really move the trajectory of the city forward. He has a gift for economic development, finding very innovative ways for revenue generation and commercial real estate. I appreciate all of the time and the commitment that he's given to the city, bringing the knowledge that he's gained over his professional career to help us here. His love for the Dodgers, him getting us involved with our interaction with the international community. John Kaji really did help the city of Torrance increase our international profile. He was the mastermind behind the Dodgers mural, featuring 3 very high-profile Dodger players. He is really a dedicated family person. He is the utmost professional. We were really lucky to have someone of his caliber join us for the city. He's prim, he's serious. He does have a really fun side. He's got a really contagious laugh, and I really appreciated getting to know that part of him. John, I know this is not the end of you being in public service, and I look forward to working with you in the future. We'll see you later.
Kaji reflects on the projects completed, the relationships built, and the opportunity to serve the district he calls home.
It's been great getting to know so many people here in Torrance. I'm glad that we've been able to repair cracked sidewalks, remove overgrown trees and plant new trees, make improvements at our parks, and just overall make District 1 North Torrance a better place to live. So I want to thank everyone for the honor and the privilege of serving, and I'll look forward to seeing you in the future.
Thank you, Councilmember John Kaji, for your dedicated service and lasting contributions to the City of Torrance. I'm Alexandria Katsouridis with the City of Torrance.
Good evening. I will call the City Council meeting to order. It's 5:01 p.m. City Clerk, may I have a roll call, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Councilmember Gerson.
Present.
Councilmember Kaji.
Present.
Councilmember Kalani.
Present.
Councilmember Lewis.
Present.
Councilmember Matucci. Present. Councilmember Sheikh is absent. Mayor Chen.
Present. The council will now recess to close session to confer with city manager and city attorney on agenda matter listed under 11A, conference with legal counsel, existing litigation. A closed session on this matter is authorized by California Government Code Section 54956.9D1. We'll return after closed session. Thank you. Good evening. I will reconvene the City Council meeting. It's 6:33 p.m. I want to welcome everyone joining us in the council chambers tonight, as well as all those watching remotely. We have been in closed session. City Manager, do we have any actions to report out?
Good evening, Your Honor. No actions to report. Thank you.
Okay. Moving on to item 2, the flag salute and invocation. We honor those who make it possible for us to be here today. If there's anyone here in the audience who is on active duty or a military veteran, please stand or raise your hand so that we can recognize you. Please stay standing and all arise and face the flag. Councilman Gershwin will lead us in the flag salute and Councilman Kaji in the invocation.
Dear Lord, we just celebrated this nation's 250th anniversary, and we call upon all of God's people to join together tonight as we have our council meeting and as we have a changeover on the city council. May you continue to direct every elected official, every staff member, and every citizen of Torrance to uphold the best interests of everyone in our community. And we look forward to a brighter tomorrow. In your name we pray, amen.
Thank you both. Moving on to item 4. Item 3, announcements of withdrawn, deferred, or supplemental items.
Thank you, Your Honor. We have item 8G, supplement materials from Transit to award contract service agreement to remove, dispose, and replace a Transit scissor advantage lift, and 10A from Public Works to adopt CEQA section 15061B3 and 15301, and authorize execution of relinquishment agreement 075364 with State of California Department of Transportation for the relinquishment of portion of SR 107 Hawthorne Boulevard within the city's jurisdiction. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Moving on to item 4, I will take a motion to waive further reading of resolutions and ordinances after number and title.
Motion to waive further readings.
Second.
Start voting, please. I apologize, Councilmember Shake. You were marked absent from earlier. How would you like to vote?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for the reminder, City Clerk. Should we do a roll call again then?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do another roll call.
Councilmember, hold on one second. Councilmember Gerson?
Present.
Councilmember Kaji?
Present.
Councilmember Kalani?
Present.
Councilmember Lewis?
Present.
Councilmember Matucci?
Here.
Councilmember Shake?
Present.
Mayor Chen?
Present.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Moving on to item 5, council committee meetings and staff announcements. And I will start the first one. I just want to make sure that the Torrance Refining Company folks are ready. So that was your heads up. Tonight, we are pleased to recognize an important milestone for one of Torrance's long-standing industrial partners, Torrance Refining Company, LLC, as it celebrates the 10th anniversary of PBF's energy ownership and operation of the Torrance Refinery. While PBF Energy has operated the refinery since 2016, the refinery itself has been part of the Torrance community for nearly a century. For generations, it has played a vital role in California's energy infrastructure by producing the fuels that help power our homes, businesses, airports, and transportation networks, while supporting thousands of jobs and contributing to the economic vitality of the South Bay and the state of California. Throughout the past decade,
Under PBF Energy's leadership, Torrance Refinery has demonstrated its commitment not only to safe and responsible operations, but also to being an active and engaged community partner. Through charitable giving, employee volunteerism, educational partnerships, workforce development, and support for public safety and local nonprofit organizations, the company has continued to invest in the people and organizations that make Torrance and the greater South Bay area such a special place to live and work. I'm going to say and play. To commemorate this milestone, Torrance Refining Company has announced a $100,000, I got to repeat, $100,000 community investment initiative, providing $10,000 grants to local nonprofit organizations, supporting public safety, health, education, environmental preservation, workforce development, and youth programs. The first grant will benefit the Friends of Madrona Marsh, recognizing more than 5 decades of volunteer-led efforts to preserve one of Torrance's most treasured natural resources. This initiative reflects the company's belief that strong communities are built through meaningful partnerships and long-term local investment. On behalf of the City of Torrance, congratulations to PBF Energy Torrance Refining Company, LLC, its leadership, employees, contractors, and business partners on reaching this remarkable milestone. We thank you for your continued partnership, your investment in our community, and your ongoing commitment to helping make Torrance a great place to live, work, and do business. Wish you continued success in the years ahead. At this time, I'd like to invite Torrance Refinery Manager Jared Wimberly and Community Relations Manager Barbara Graham to come forward to accept this certificate and share some remarks. Make sure I got the right one. I thought I had a certificate here. You got a big one.
Oh, great. In a frame already.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mayor.
Actually, do you want to give your remarks first? Oh, sure. Oh, he's ready here. We'll let him do the remarks.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, on behalf of all the employees of Torrance Refining Company, I proudly accept this award, and we're happy to be here for 10 years and many more. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
So good evening, Honorable Mayor, council members, and city staff and Torrance residents. As the mayor said, I'm Jared Wimberly, General Manager of the Torrance Refinery Company. And with me is Barbara Graham, Community Relations Manager. It's our honor to be here with you this evening. On behalf of the thousands of employees and contract partners who support our business, we extend our appreciation to Mayor Chen, council members Kaji and Matucci, City Clerk Poirier, and Treasurer Goodrich for their years of service and commitment to build a strong local economy. We wish you great success as you move forward in this next phase of your life's journey. Change brings new opportunities. Tonight, Torrance welcomes a change in leadership. To our new mayor, Sharon Kralani, and district council members, Torrance, Shake, and Lou, we thank you for stepping forward to lead and taking on the opportunity of guiding our city to a fresh beginning. We look forward to supporting our community together. To City Clerk Poirier and newly elected Treasurer Matucci, and the rest of the city staff here with us tonight, the professionals who keep our city running every day. Thank you for your dedication, responsiveness, and unwavering support of Torrance businesses large and small. Your work often happens behind the scenes, but its impact is felt throughout the community. We appreciate you. Torrance Refining Company is grateful for your support and your commitment to keeping our city a place where businesses can grow, invest, and thrive. When local government and the business community work in partnership, everyone benefits. Thank you. Now Barbara has a sharp presentation.
So Mayor, you took my thunder. I was going to announce this wonderful opportunity, but I will tell you, on behalf of our employees and in celebration of our 10th anniversary of doing business in the city of Torrance, we have a special employee-driven giving campaign. It's called Employees' Choice. And as part of this celebration, as the mayor said, we're going to be, our employees will be voting to select 10 local nonprofit partner organizations to each receive $10,000 as an anniversary donation. So the beginning of this month and each month until April 2027, we'll announce one nonprofit recipient each month on our website. And I'm happy to announce the recipient of this first award, as the mayor mentioned, is the Friends of Madrona Marsh. And I believe they're going to use this donation as seed money to help support their upcoming plans for renovation of the Nature Center exhibit hall to further educate the public about the importance of the marsh, its history, and biodiversity. So I would like to ask the president of the Friends of Madrona Marsh, Susan Hubert, to accept the donation. Susan, can you come up? Bring the frog. You want to hide in there? Perfect. Or do you want to hold it? Yeah, we want to hold it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you mean with the frog? Oh, Froggy can hold it. Ribbit. Ribbit! Ribbit!
Yep, you're good, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Didn't know we were having Disneyland night, but that's all right. Let's see, next one. think we're moving. Okay. Yeah. Today, the agenda order will be slightly different, you will notice. We're going to move straight on to oral communications number 1. This portion of the meeting is reserved for comments on items under the consent calendar or items that are not on the agenda. Under the Ralph M. Brown Act, City Council cannot act on items raised during public comment, but may respond briefly to statements made or questions posed, request clarification, or refer the item to staff. Speakers under orals are limited to either oral communications number 1 or oral communications number 2, and no longer than 2 minutes per speaker. For in-person participants, time starts when you step up to the microphone right over there. If presenting handout material to council, please provide 11 copies to the city clerk before speaking. Handouts will be distributed while you speak. And this is something new that we're starting today. In accordance with California Senate Bill 707, the city has implemented remote public participation through Zoom to provide members of the public with additional option to address the council during public comment. Members of the public attending remotely may call in by dialing 1-669-444-9171. I'll repeat, 1-669-444-9171. Callers can press *9 to raise their hand if they would like to speak. When the last 4 digits of your number are called, you will be prompted to unmute. Telephone participants should press *6 to unmute before speaking. I know it applies to none of you here. It's for those who are watching remotely. City Clerk, has anyone signed up to speak?
Yes, Your Honor. Addison Ross.
And as folks are coming in, I just want to let folks know, this is Oral Communications 1. When we go to Community Matters 6B, as in Baker, about the election results, that's when you will have the opportunity to speak about the election-related item. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. In comparison with neighboring communities, one of the most interesting things about Torrance is its strong diversity. And right now I'm going to list off some facts that show Torrance's diversity and show why everyone on the council should support inclusion. Torrance is not 100% Asian American. Torrance is not 100% white American. Torrance is not 100% Christian. Torrance is not 100% Muslim. Torrance is not 100% heterosexual. Torrance is not 100% cisgender. Torrance is not Bees in Japan. Torrance is not Gardena. Torrance is not Rancho Palos Verdes. Torrance is Torrance, a diverse community, and its diversity is its greatest strength. Let's honor that diversity by being inclusive of everyone, not just certain groups. I hope that the newly elected council will support inclusion on all fronts, not just some. Thank you.
Helen Lechner.
Can you read the next 3 or 4 names so they could?
There's only one more name on the list, Carol Gillis.
Okay.
It's truly a privilege to be able to address so many people on a very sensitive subject. And I want to make sure that everyone can understand what I'm saying. I have been very concerned about the water situation, not only in Torrance, but in California, the nation, and the world. I object strongly to the adulteration, the corruption, and the sewage that's being put in our drinking water. I don't know anyone here who likes the idea of opening their tap in the kitchen and knowing that there's 1% sewage in our drinking water, and it may not end there. Because if anyone thinks that 1% sewage is okay, they'll probably get to the point where 2% is okay, and it's going to stop. The people will not allow this corruption, this adulteration of our drinking water. It's a God-given priority. Our air, our ability to travel, and water is from God. No one wants to mention that word anymore, but I'm going to bring it forth. It's the ecology was designed by the Creator. So I just want to say, go on record that sewage is going to stop because it's unprincipled. It's not meant to be. It's even against biblical comments. I think it's Isaiah 38, verse 11, I believe, provides that God will provide in the time of drought. So without further ado, I just welcome all the new Assembly people. And it's just such a wonderful country we have that we can voice ourselves and our concerns. So with all the love in my heart for all of you.
Yeah. Ma'am, your time is up. Thank you.
Thank you. Short people. Carol Gillis with Your Torrance Theater Company, and I'm here to remind you, if you don't know about it, and I can't believe you don't know about it, but we're going to be performing for our summer musical, Disney's Frozen. Now, if you have little ones or bigger ones, there's the play, and there's other things going on. So I want to remind you, of some of the other activities that are going on. They are ticketed events, but we have Let It Snow Family Photo Experience. Up to 10 guests can take a photo on the stage with those who are performing in Frozen. The other thing is a royal coronation ceremony. Can you imagine getting a crown or getting a tiara for your little ones? And then there's the Arendelle Welcome Station. You're going to be able to get shimmering color accents or face art or keepsake memorabilia. So these are the extra things. But the most important thing is get your tickets, because I know on the last Sunday afternoon, there's only 8 left. So torrancetheatercompany.com, go get your tickets today and bring a friend. Thank you.
Okay, those are the ones that had signed up previously, and now we'll open up. We still have some time for those who want to speak. Oral communications number 1, and I would please step up to the microphone. There's more than one person. Just queue up behind the microphone, and after they're done, I would ask, if possible, we keep the applause to a minimum so the next person can speak. Again, I'm trying to make sure that we get to all the people's business and not make it a very long meeting tonight.
Sharon, a few months ago, I think it was December, there was a homeless shelter count, and you were the only one there. And I was there, and Zulma was there. And I just want to tell you how much we appreciated that. I told that to a lot of people over tiny houses. They probably voted for you, but they all have hope. Thank you so much.
Anyone else who wishes to speak, please step up to the microphone. City Clerk, I think this might be the time to see if there's anyone on virtual. Do we have anyone on Zoom?
Yes, caller MK, please press *6 to unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, please. You have 2
All
minutes.
right, thank you. Hello, Council. I'm MK, and I would first like to use my 2 minutes of speaking time to celebrate the implementation of California State Senate Bill 707, which lets me make this public comment from the comfort of my own home. Like, I have Zoom set up, and then in the next tab over, I have my YouTube live stream. It's really cool. Even though it might not beat seeing us yell at City Council in real life, I'm glad that we also now have the option to yell at City Council through our screens now. And thank you to the city staff for making this compliance possible. I also want to take some time to congratulate the winners in our most recent election. This was actually my very first state election cycle that I was able to vote in, and it was a little boring, but also kind of fun to get to know you guys. And more importantly, I also want to make a little bit of fun at the losers, namely the candidates who received outside foreign money from the Team Torrance PAC. Like, how do you guys get over $100,000 and $36,000 from Orange County for your election campaign and you still lose? Like, holy airball, you guys squeezed a single percentage victory in your only win, and we all know that if it wasn't from the third-party candidate, y'all would have gone 0-5. Okay, that's it for me. Have a nice rest of your meeting.
Anyone else? Just want to remind we will be able to speak during item 6B on this topic. Go ahead. Anyone else from Zoom?
Yes, caller ending in 3433. Please unmute yourself. Press *6 to unmute. You have 2 minutes.
Yes, I like to call and comment on item listed in agenda item number 8, the consent calendar. Items 8C, 8D, 8E, 8F, 8G, 8H, and 8I authorize and enact obligations of the City of Torrance that must be fulfilled and payments that must be made by the City of Torrance at a time in the future when the incoming City Council members will be responsible for taking the steps that may be necessary to assure the City of Torrance fulfills these obligations. I have no idea whether the adoption of the consent calendar of these items, which impose such obligations upon the incoming council members, are reasonable and appropriate in the present circumstances, or may instead constitute an improper extension of the authority of the present council into the future, which the incoming council members will have the obligation to fulfill. In order to address any such concerns, I ask that the present council include within the consent express qualification that each of these matters addressed in the consent calendar are subject to review by the incoming council and to revocation by the incoming council of such consents. And I also suggest that it may be appropriate for the present council members to include a date by which the incoming council must enact any such modifications or deletions of these obligations. Thank you.
Anyone else on Zoom?
No, Your Honor, that was our last caller.
Okay. All right. Okay, at this time, the public comment has ended. We're now moving on to the consent calendar. Do any council members wish to pull any items listed in the consent calendar? Let's see. I think I don't see any. City Clerk, should I ask for number and title on some of the items on here before we take the vote? Or there are none?
No, there are
Okay.
none on the consent, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Motion to approve the consent calendar in its entirety.
Second.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
Thank you. Okay, moving on to hearings. Item 9A. Now is the time and the place for a public hearing on agenda item 9A. A recommendation from the Finance Director that City Council conduct a public hearing and adopt resolutions authorizing and directing Los Angeles County Assessor to include delinquent solid waste, sewer discharge, water usage fees as a special assessment. Is there a staff presentation?
Good evening, Honorable Mayor and members of the council. Joe Pham with the Finance Department. Staff doesn't have a formal PowerPoint presentation, but would like to provide background and explain the process conducted in advance of the public hearing. Item 9A is a recommendation of the Finance Director that your honorable body conduct a public hearing and adopt 3 resolutions authorizing and directing the Los Angeles County Assessor to place delinquent solid waste collection, sewer discharge, and water usage fees as a special assessment on the county assessor's roll. Throughout the year, the city has a routine collection process of sending notices and charging late fees on outstanding utility accounts. Beginning in 2011, the city enhanced this program by adopting Ordinance 3745, which allowed the city to place solid waste account balances greater than 60 days on the county tax rolls to be collected with property tax payments. In June 2013, the program was further expanded by adopting Ordinance 3764 to include the delinquent sewer charges. In October 2022, the program was expanded to include water usage fees by the adoption of Ordinance 3906. This method of collection has proven to be effective for the city at recapturing revenue. For the last 4 years, the city has recovered approximately $771,590, or 97.5% of overdue balances through this program. Before tonight's public hearing on May 18th, the individual property owners and service recipients were notified by letter, which included the details of the balance owed and the public hearing to take place. Along with the public notice and the Daily Breeze on July 1st, residents have until Friday, September 4th to pay the outstanding balance and can call Manol, the city's utility billing vendor, at 855-354-5623 to make payment over the phone. Staff is available for any questions.
Thank you. We'll now take public comment on this matter. Each speaker will have up to 2 minutes to speak. City Clerk, has anyone signed up to speak?
No one signed up for this item, Your Honor.
Okay. Does any member of the public that did not sign up wish to speak at this time? Please step up to the microphone.
Can you hear me? I don't understand what he was talking about. The fee for the residents to pay regarding sewage? How does that affect the general populace? And why do they owe any money regarding sewage? What place does sewage have in our water system? I don't, it's a bunch of, I don't understand it at all. Maybe everyone else does, but I don't. And I challenge that appeal to the Assembly.
Thank you, ma'am. If you need to have a meeting with any member of city staff to understand, I think you can please reach out to us and we'll happily explain it to you. Anyone else who wishes to speak on this item? Okay, then let's go on. Are there any those on the remotely participating who wish to speak on this item? We don't have any? Okay. Do any members of the City Council have questions or comment on this item? Please click in. Okay, I don't see anyone clicking in. Then I'll take a motion to close the public hearing.
Motion to close public hearing.
Second.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
Thank you. City Clerk, may I have a number and title, please?
Yes, Your Honor. The first is resolution number 2026-71, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, authorizing and directing the Los Angeles County Assessor to include delinquent solid waste collection fees as a special assessment to be collected at the same time and in the same manner as county taxes. The second resolution is resolution number 2026-72, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, authorizing and directing the Los Angeles County Assessor to include delinquent sewer discharge fees as a special assessment to be collected at the same time and in the same manner as county taxes. And the last resolution is resolution number 2026-73, A resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, authorizing and directing the Los Angeles County Assessor to include delinquent water usage fees as a special assessment to be collected at the same time and in the same manner as county taxes.
How does the council wish to proceed on this action?
Motion to approve item 9A and adopt resolutions 2026-71, 2026-72, 2026-73.
Second.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
Thank you. Now we're done with public hearing. Now we're moving on to administrative matters. Item 10A from Public Works Director. Is there a staff presentation?
Yes, Your Honor. Good evening, Shin Furukawa, Deputy Public Works Director and City Engineer with the Public Works Department. Item 10A involves the relinquishment of Hawthorne Boulevard and the execution of a relinquishment agreement with Caltrans to transfer ownership of Hawthorne Boulevard from the state to the City of Torrance. Next slide, please. Next slide, Jamie. Hawthorne Boulevard runs north-south through the entire city of Torrance. Currently, Caltrans owns and maintains this 4.8-mile segment throughout the city between Redondo Beach Boulevard and PCH, as shown in the dashed blue line. The portion south of PCH is already owned by the city of Torrance, and the segment north of Redondo Beach Boulevard, shown in red, is owned by the city of Lawndale. Therefore, as a result, Caltrans has been long interested in transferring ownership of the remaining segment to the city of Torrance. Next slide, please. There are three primary benefits to the city assuming local control of Hawthorne Boulevard. Number one, it allows the city to coordinate traffic signals along Hawthorne Boulevard as well as east-west streets crossing Hawthorne Boulevard to improve traffic flow. Number two, development review and permit applications will now go through the city of Torrance rather than Caltrans, which is typically a much faster process. So that'll benefit applicants and developers. Number three, the city will be much more responsive to maintenance requests. We can respond in a more timely manner to service requests such as graffiti, pothole repairs, emergency signal outages, etc. So together, these improvements enhance mobility and customer service and operational efficiency along one of the city's most critical corridors. Next slide, please. As part of the negotiations of the relinquishment agreement, staff conducted multiple field inspections to document existing conditions and quantify needed improvements. Because Caltrans is unable to make these improvements before the relinquishment, the city negotiated a payment of $11.55 million from Caltrans to fund the city making these improvements after transfer of ownership. In addition to one-time capital repairs and improvements, the city will also incur increased operating costs to support additional staffing, equipment, and materials. While assuming ownership of 4.8 miles of a principal arterial roadway provides meaningful benefits, it also transfers full responsibility of the roadway and its associated future liability to the city. Next slide, please. Some key points regarding liability. The city assumes liability upon recordation of the relinquishment agreement, which is anticipated to occur in October. Any pre-existing claims prior to the recordation will remain with Caltrans. The city is aware of at least one active claim which will remain with Caltrans and will not transfer to the city of Torrance. Finally, to limit exposure, staff is currently preparing a project to complete near-term sidewalk repairs. The project is anticipated to be advertised for construction bids in August, with construction beginning in the fall. Next slide, please. This slide summarizes the next steps. The item will now go to the California Transportation Commission in August. Once approved, it would go to the county recorder's office. At that time, the city receives the payment of $11.55 million. And then the city would commence the sidewalk improvement project. And moving forward, we would request additional operational funding in the mid-year budget. Next slide, please. So in conclusion, staff is seeking council's approval to execute the relinquishment agreement with Caltrans to assume ownership of Hawthorne Boulevard, which will bring significant operational benefits to the city of Torrance. Thank you, and staff is available for questions.
Thank you, Shin. So when we get complaints that says the traffic lights aren't synchronized going down Hawthorne, we can't say it's Caltrans anymore?
We cannot blame Caltrans after this.
Just want to make sure we heard that. All right, that's local control. City Clerk, has anyone signed up to speak on this item?
Yes, Your Honor. Addison Ross.
Continuing on from my previous speech, another certain fact is that Ted Tanaway is not the only veteran in the city of Torrance. In regards to Hawthorne Boulevard, Ted Tanaway and his family lived in South Torrance, not in North Torrance near Columbia Park, but near Lameda Avenue, Madison Avenue, and yes, Hawthorne Boulevard. Personally, I support Caltrans transferring ownership to the city of Torrance over Hawthorne Boulevard. And I think that it would be a better way to honor Ted Tanaway than renaming Columbia Park, given that it's closer to his family farm that he lived on for so many years. I would like, once it is transferred, I'd like to see if an option could be named to rename it the Ted Tanaway Memorial Highway, or at least something to honor one of our greatest heroes. Again, I think this would be better than the renaming Columbia Park, a park with which Ted Tanaway and his family had little ties to. I also think it would be more cost-effective than expanding the memorial near El Prado Park in Torrance High School. But yes, I believe, in summary, I would appreciate if Hawthorne Boulevard could be renamed after Ted Tanaway, and with the support of the family. Thank you.
I'll remind the public who wants to speak on the item, please stay on topic. This was about transferring Hawthorne to the city of Torrance. Anyone else in the public wish to speak on this item? If not, do we have any members who wants to speak remotely? Okay, we don't have any. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll come back to in-person comment.
Can you hear me? This will be brief. So according to that map, we're talking about Pacific Coast Highway up to Redondo Beach Boulevard. So from Pacific Coast Highway up to the Rolling Hills States border, that's currently under the jurisdiction of Torrance for maintenance and everything. So it'll go from the city border with Rolling Hills State all the way up to the Redondo Beach Boulevard intersection. Is that correct?
I believe that's correct. And if you look in the detail report, even though between Redondo Beach Boulevard and PCH, there are very, very small snippets that's Redondo Beach, but you are correct.
Okay, so currently Pacific Coast Highway up to Rolling Hills Estates border is under Torrance's jurisdiction. So the whole of Hawthorne Boulevard should be under Torrance's jurisdiction. Thank you.
Anyone else who wishes to speak on this item? Am I correct? I just want to make sure I look at the city staff. I see the heads going up and down. Okay, any members of City Council who wish to make comments or questions? Councilman Sheikh.
Thank you, Mayor. I just want to congratulate the staff for doing a wonderful job. It's a long time coming, and you've been wonderful of negotiations with the Caltrans, and I want to congratulate you for doing a great job. Just for public awareness, I'd like you to please address one of the issues during the conversation, negotiation, if there were any pending litigations on Hawthorne Boulevard, was that addressed? And if that was addressed, what was the consequences for that?
Yes, any pending litigation prior to the day of recordation will remain with Caltrans.
All right, thank you for the clarification. Thank you.
All right, anyone else from the council? Any other questions or comments? If not, I'll take a recommendation, a concurred recommendation of Public Works Director.
Make a recommendation to concur with the Public Works Director for item 10A.
Actually,
Second.
before we do that, City Clerk, is there a number and title we need to get from you? Okay, just want to make sure. Got it.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
All right, thank you. I think we're getting close to what most of you are coming for. We're trying to get there as soon as we can. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering what that whisper was, it was making sure that I signed the documents. And I said, yes, I did sign the documents before I leave office. All right, and now I got to get back to where I am. Item 6A, a proclamation declaring the month of July 2026 as Parks Make Life Better in the city of Torrance, California. I'd like to invite my colleagues on the council to join in reading the proclamation. Following the reading, I'll invite Community Service Director Ted Stevens and Parks and Recreation Commissioner Bob Habel to the podium, and then I'll ask the Community Service Director Ted Stevens to make some remarks because he may want to invite some other folks. But we'll read the proclamation first. We'll start from Councilman Gerson.
Thank you, Mayor. Whereas each July, we celebrate park and recreation professionals and how they improve the lives of tens of millions of people, making a lasting impact in communities across the country, including Torrance, while recognizing the importance of equitable access to local parks, recreation, trails, open space, and facilities for positive development, all of which are fundamental to the environment and well-being of our citizens. And
whereas Parks and Recreation promotes physical, emotional, and mental health and wellness through organized and self-directed fitness, play, and activity. And
whereas Parks and Recreation support the economic vitality of communities by partnering with local businesses and not-for-profits and offering events for residents' engagement. And
whereas Parks and Recreation creates memorable experiences through youth sports and enrichment activities, teen centers and programs, senior activity centers, adult fitness and enrichment programs, free community events, and beyond. And
whereas Parks and Recreation strengthens community identity by providing facilities and services that affect and celebrate community character, heritage, culture, history, aesthetics, and landscape. And
whereas the California Parks and Recreation Society has released a statewide public awareness campaign, Parks Make Life Better, to inform citizens that many benefits of utilizing parks, facilities, programs, and services.
Now, therefore, I, George Chen, as mayor of the city of Torrance of California, do hereby proclaim the month of July 2026 as Parks Make Life Better Month in the city of Torrance and urge all residents to recognize the importance of access to local parks, trails, open space, facilities for health, wellness, development, inspiration, and safety in the city of Torrance, signed this 14th day of July 2026. Now, Ted, please join me at the podium.
Honorable Mayor and council members, thank you so much for honoring our department today. And I know it says Parks Make Life Better, but it's really Community Services makes life better. Just parks rolls off the tongue a little bit fast, a little bit easier. But I mean, you all should be very proud of the team that you have. I know many of you are here. Everyone here from Community Services, come on up here. I know a lot of you are here, so come on up. Don't be shy. And I know there's some other commissioners here too. I see at least one more. You guys come up. this is a very dedicated group of individuals, and we have a very large department. I know there's a lot more of them, but this is a packed house tonight, so I'm glad we were able to get this many here tonight. But this is an amazing team. This is just a small representation. These people are very dedicated. They work very hard. Many of them work well over 40 hours, 50, 60 hours a week. And they're really dedicated to this community and to really making the lives of everybody in this room and everyone in the community better. I truly believe it. That's why I do this job. I love it here. This is a great community. And I'm very blessed and lucky to be here and be a part of this team.
I'll come back.
Mayor, you should be over there.
Okay, I got redirected. Okay. All right. But they can go. All right, thank you, Ted, and your team. All right, thank you. I think we still have a few more concerts in the park, right, Ted? Yeah.
Yes, and some movies, and
Yeah.
we have the Tryst coming up August 7th, 8th, and 9th. Dodger Day, Galaxy Day. We still have tickets for Galaxy Night.
All right.
So y'all buy your tickets for Galaxy Night. All kinds of programs going on.
Okay. I see Supervisor Hahn here. I just want to thank her for her support for Torrance Summer Nights concerts. I know that in the Torrance Refinery here. I know there are many other. I just want to at least acknowledge and thank you for your support. Okay. There may be others. I just didn't see you, but I saw at least two. Okay, the moment you've all been waiting for. This is time and place to declare the results. Item 6B, right? Yes. Item 6B, to declare the results of the general municipal election held on June 2nd, 2026. City Clerk?
Thank you, Your Honor. The Los Angeles County Register Recorder has conducted the canvass of the general municipal election. The results are accurately enumerated in resolution number 2026-66.
Does anyone from the public wish to speak or be heard on the adoption of this resolution? Has anyone signed up, by the way?
No.
I don't think so, right. Anyone in the audience who wish to speak on this item? I know rarely we have public comments on community matters, so we're doing an exception. Okay, and that's okay. And we'll see, are there any from remote? We don't have any. Okay. So far, so good. This is the first time we're doing the remote operation. Let's see. I hereby declare the official canvass of the returns of the June 2nd, 2026 general municipal election completed. There was no reaction. That's okay. I thought that's what you all came to see. But I know you're waiting for the celebration later. It's coming. City Clerk Poirier, may I have a number and title, please?
Yes, Your Honor, this is resolution number 2026-66, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, reciting the fact of the general municipal election held on June 2nd, 2026, declaring the result and such other matters as provided for by law.
With that said, I move to adopt resolution number 2026-66, declaring the results of the June 2nd, 2026 general municipal election.
I will second that motion.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
Okay, and City Clerk, will you read the results of the June 2nd, 2026 general municipal election of City of Torrance?
Yes, Your Honor. Sharon Kalani has been elected for a full term of 4 years as mayor. Sharon Kalani received 22,206 votes. George Ten received 21,031 votes. David Kartsonis has been elected for a full term of 4 years as District 1 City Council member. David Kartsonis. David Kartsonis received 4,105 votes. John Kaji received 2,638 votes. Assam Sheikh has been elected for a full term of 4 years as District 3. As I was stating, a full term of 4 years as District 3 City Council member. Assam Sheikh received 3,432 votes. Mike Mono received 2,321 votes. Betty Liu has been elected for a full term of 4 years. As District 5 City Council member. Betty Liu received 5,095 votes. Michelle Brooks received 2,451 votes. Harry J. Ward received 1,016 votes. Rebecca Poyer has been elected for a full term of 4 years as city clerk. Rebecca received 33,356 votes. Aurelio Matucci has been elected for a full term of 4 years as city treasurer. Aurelio Matucci received 17,000. Is he back there? Yes, Aurelio received 17,717 votes. Mike Griffiths received 17,408 votes. Charles Deemer received 5,129 votes. You sign.
Okay. I think I don't have to say, give them a round of applause. I think that's happened already. All right, and this. Okay, I think at this moment, I'm going to look to my left at city staff to see if Congresswoman Maxine Waters.
You need to sign the resolution.
Oh.
Yeah, did you already sign it?
Did I not sign it?
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Hamilton.
Okay.
Your
okay.
Honor, we do have a rep and a video from.
Okay, yeah, we have a
Waters.
recorded video from Congresswoman Maxine Waters. So I'm going to ask, do we have it to play? Let's play it.
Sure.
Good evening. I am Congresswoman Maxine Waters, and I have the pleasure of representing the great city of Torrance in the Congress of the United States of America. I just want to take a moment to join the city of Torrance in thanking the outgoing elected officials for their dedicated service. Mayor George Chen, thank you for your leadership as mayor for the last 4 years and your service on the city council prior to that. Councilman Aurelio Matucci, thank you for your 8 years of service on the city council and on being elected as the new city treasurer. I would also like to thank Councilman John Kaji for 4 years of service on the city council. And to my good friend, outgoing city treasurer Tim Goodrich, thank you for your service for the past 4 years and your prior years of service on the city council. Torrance is fortunate to have been served by dedicated and committed public servants. I wish each of them the best. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Congresswoman. And Hamilton, please take our send our gratitudes back to her when you see her live. I think the next one, I believe we do have someone live in here, and she's wearing yellow over there to my left. That was your warning. We have Supervisor Janice Hahn. Would you like to make some remarks at the podium?
Good evening, everyone. I'm really glad to be here tonight. And before I get into my prepared remarks, I just wanted to play off of your proclamation tonight about Parks Make Life Better. Today, on the Board of Supervisors, we declare tomorrow as Wallace Annenberg Day. And I was able to bring up the remarkable treehouse at Wilson Park and funded by the Wallace Foundation, and how that is the first of its kind treehouse that allows anyone with any ability to enjoy it, and you get visitors from all over coming to that. So I was able to talk about your great city today on the County Board of Supervisors. So it's really great to be here in Torrance tonight for one of the most important and enduring traditions in democratic government, the peaceful transition of power. Elected office is not easy. There are sacrifices you make. You give up your time, many times your time with family. You open yourself up to criticism. It's a privilege, but it's a great responsibility as well. And that's why I'm so thankful to those who make those sacrifices. I want to express my gratitude to outgoing Mayor George Chen, outgoing Councilmember John Kaji, outgoing Treasurer Tim Goodrich. Thank you to each of you for stepping up to serve the people of Torrance. And thank you to everyone who is here tonight that has served this city either in elective office or as a commissioner. You have made Torrance the great city that it is today. And I wanted to also take the opportunity, since I'm only speaking once, to congratulate the new elected officials tonight. To Mayor Sharon Kalani, congratulations. Councilmember David Kartsonis, congratulations. Councilmember Assam Sheikh, congratulations on your reelection. Treasurer Aurelio Matucci, congratulations. And to the resounding reelection of our city clerk, Rebecca Poirier, congratulations. And to incoming member Betty Lou. You know, when you talk about a family that has served not only Torrance, but this region in public service with integrity, it's Betty and Ted. Betty, you have served us on the local level, the school board, and of course, Ted served us here locally, also in Sacramento, and I got to serve next to him in Congress for the few years that we served together. Thank you to the Lou's for your incredible life of public service to our city. And particularly to the new mayor and new council, I just wanted to say, the voters of Torrance have spoken. and they have put their trust in you. I've always believed that local government is where we have the greatest opportunity to make a real difference in people's lives. The decisions made in city halls like this one determine whether people can find homes they can afford, or whether our first responders have the resources that they need, or whether young people have places they can go and feel safe. And you don't have to solve these problems alone. The people of Torrance deserve a strong partnership between their city government and their county government, and we can accomplish far more when we work together. Mayor Kalani, your campaign inspired Torrance residents, and I know your leadership is grounded in collaboration, and I'm looking forward to our partnership. And as only the third woman in Torrance history to serve as mayor, you follow in the incredible steps and the incredible high heels of Katie Geisert and Dee Hardison. I know you will do well. My commitment to you and to every member of this council is simple. If you're looking for a partner to solve problems and improve the lives of Torrance residents, you have one in me. Congratulations.
Is Torrance not here?
Huh?
Your Honor, we do have additional representatives here from elected officials.
Okay.
If I may invite.
Yes, yes, because I may not have the information. Go ahead.
We're adapting our script a little bit.
All right,
so
that's okay.
I'd like to invite Riley Goldfarb from Assemblymember Whitwich's office to make a few remarks. Thank you, Your Honor.
Good evening, Mayor Chen, City Council, and staff. I am Riley Goldfarb, a representative and intern from Assemblymember Almar Suchi's office. Sorry, unfortunately, I'm very short. But on behalf of the 66th Assembly District, we want to extend our heartfelt appreciation to the service of Mayor George Chen, Council members Aurelio Matucci, John Kaji, and Treasurer Tim Goodrich. We'd also like to congratulate Sharon Kalani, David Cartsones, Assam Sheikh, Betty Liu, Aurelio Matucci on taking the oath of office tonight. Torrance voters have placed their trust in you, and that trust comes with real responsibility to listen, to lead with integrity, and to put the needs of the community first. We want each of you to know that our office remains a great partner to the city of Torrance, whether it's securing state resources, cutting through bureaucracy, or simply being a sounding board. We are here to help to serve the city as best as we can. Thank you so much, and we do have certificates for all the outgoing representatives.
I think at this moment, maybe you can just give them to city manager. Yeah. Thank you. And thank the assemblyman for us. Okay, keep on going. City manager.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to invite Ian May from LA County Assessor Jeff Prang's office to make a few remarks. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Hi, good evening, Mr. Mayor and honorable members of the Torrance City Council. My name is Ian Michael May, Special Assistant Field Deputy for Los Angeles County Assessor Jeff Prang's office. To mirror the words of the officials and offices before me, Assessor Prang would like to extend his gratitude and congratulations to the past, present, and future members of the City Council. There are many voices in this city, but very few are able to earn the trust and respect of enough residents to be given the seat at the desk in front of you. Mayor Chen, as mayor for the past 4 years, you have commendably advocated for the city's needs, with a particular focus on promoting public safety, commerce, and fiscal responsibility. And there is no better way to see your impact than by looking at Torrance's assessed valuation from our office's newly released 2026 assessment roll. I am pleased to report that the City of Torrance's valuation has grown 5.5%, or $2.3 billion from last year, to a whopping $44 billion. I don't have the number from 2022 in your first term, but I guarantee it's not as large as that number. These results are in no small part a result of the stewardship of yourself and your colleagues on the City Council. The Assessor's Office joins hands with the Torrance residents in commending the work of the outgoing members and remain ready to work with Mayor-elect Kalani and the incoming elected officials to continue the success. I know all of us are excited to see Torrance's assessed value growth in 4 years. Thank you all for your service, and I also have certificates for all the incoming and outgoing officials. Thank you all for your service.
Thank you. And thank the county assessor for us. Now we get more complaints on affordability of homes now, right? City manager, any other ones?
That's all I'm aware of. We can turn it over to you, Mayor, and the rest of
Okay.
the council, followed by staff.
Okay, just give you all a heads up. I'm gonna go to the elected officials here on the council, and then I'll go to city manager and city attorney. We'll just go. We'll go with them, and then me. And I'll go to you. And okay, all right. Now I invite any of the current elected officials who wish to make any. Maybe I'm going to start with the outgoing elected officials. Any remarks that you want to make? Please click in. Go ahead. We'll let Councilwoman Lewis go.
No, we'll go
Okay.
with Council.
Okay, Councilman Kaji.
Okay, thank you, Mayor. Thank you very much for all of you being here tonight. The voters have spoken, and I am humbled and honored to serve as the first council member for North Torrance these past 4 years. Together, we fixed sidewalks, repaired street lighting, manicured and improved our local parks, all to encourage residents to be active and ensure our kids have soccer and Little League fields to play in. Being a member of the Torrance City Council demands the highest standard of ethical conduct. Every decision has been guided by and for the public good. My family and I are proud to call Torrance home. We have been fortunate to meet thousands of Torrance residents and will always cherish our common bond of pride in ownership and a community where people know each other and look out for one another. America's 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence highlights our country's time-honored spirit of civic engagement, that people of different backgrounds can unite in building a common purpose, and calls for all elected leaders to lead with integrity. Good luck to Council Member-elect Kartsonis to build a strong future for our city, holding the public trust as a sacred stewardship, not a personal privilege, and making every decision as if the public is watching over your shoulder. Thank you, Torrance.
I want to give the outgoing treasurer, I know he doesn't have a clicker here, I just didn't know if he wanted to make any remarks. Yeah, go ahead.
I look out tonight and I'm heartened to see a large participation by our audience members. Before COVID, this was a more common occurrence. And over the years, it's not the same as it used to be. And I hope that, I know that a lot of you are here tonight because you had a horse in the race, so to speak. And I hope that your public participation does not end tonight. I was really glad to see the award go to Madrona Marsh, a very deserving organization in our city, and also very glad to see the frog come up and be acknowledged, because I was starting to wonder, I've seen a lot of things in my time in 3 years, and I hadn't seen a frog here before. I was starting to wonder, was these 3 terms really getting to me, or was everybody else seeing this frog as well? It's been a very rewarding time serving 2 terms on the council and 1 as treasurer. I've accomplished a lot and met a lot of good friends along the way. To all my supporters in the audience, I thank you. To those who didn't support me, I thank you as well. When I was elected as treasurer, things were a bit disorganized, let's say. And if you remember my my acronym, my plan to fix the city treasurer's office was CPR. And I'm not going to get into all the details because I'm trying to be brief here, but I'm proud to say that after 4 years, not only am I turning over this office in a better position from where I found it, but I can also say that the office has been resuscitated. People ask me what my plans are going forward, and that remains to be seen. But you know, there's something to be said for setting out, doing what you said you would do, and not just hanging on forever. There's plenty of things to enjoy in life. I have a 3-year-old and an 11-year-old. That's one of my top priorities at this time. I also have a very demanding other job, which is another priority, and hope to find a little bit more leisure time, be able to get back to some of those activities that make life worth living. And very glad to see that we had a peaceful transition of power here. Certainly hope we can say that in 2 years. That's my eternal hope. And just want to say thank you again to everybody in Torrance, to staff, to my colleagues on the council. And the only parting wisdom that I would like to leave our incoming council is that with every deliberation, as the first Americans would say, keep in mind the impact it will have on the next 7 generations. Thank you.
Thank you, Treasurer Goodrich. Councilman Matucci.
Thank you, Mayor. You guys are all here for me, right? No? In all seriousness, I can't believe 8 years have just flown by. I got to say, it's been a great ride. It's been a great ride. I know some of you love me, some of you might actually hate me, but just know that I love Torrance. I truly love Torrance. And if you haven't seen that in 8 years, then maybe you haven't been looking hard enough. I've dedicated a lot of time and effort toward fixing some of the little things that tend to add up at the end of the day. None of this, it's not really about me because let's face it, you need a council to get things done. And I've been fortunate enough to work with the council, both in the past and now in the present, that have worked with me on some of the larger issues that are really important to all of us. And so I'm truly grateful to our council right now and also in the past. I know we've had our issues. We fight once in a while, but who doesn't? But at the end of the day, we're able to come together and try to do what's right. And I use the word try because we don't always get it right. But the beauty of government in general, especially here in America, is that we can fix things. We can fix things as we go along. And yes, we don't always get it right, but just as long as we always try to make things better, I think we're always going to be on the right path. I'm very confident that with the new mayor and an incoming council that we're going to be in good shape here in Torrance. Like I said, we sometimes fight and politics are ugly. We say mean things to each other, but at the end of the day, just as long as we take care of the city's business and keep our city clean, our city safe, financially stable, I think that's what's important to most of us, right? And I'm just truly thankful for having worked with, 2 city managers? That's unheard of. 2 city managers, a few police chiefs, a couple fire chiefs, and just a wonderful staff. I mean, I mean, you guys really made things easy for us. And I know you're going to continue doing that for all of us. I'm also grateful to have been elected as your new treasurer. It was a close race, and I want to thank my opponents for keeping it clean. Former Councilman Mike Griffith, I think I commend you for running a nice, clean race. I think that's nice. But you know, life goes on, and here we are, and I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, I know you guys aren't here for me, but I know you guys are here for Torrance, and I think that's what's important to me. And so God bless you all, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to serve you guys for the last 8 years. I look forward to serving you as your next treasurer. My door's always open, and I am planning on doing quarterly open houses so people can actually understand what we do in the city treasurer's office. And I also want to thank outgoing Treasurer Goodrich for cleaning up the mess that was left there in the past, and allowing me to step into something that's well organized, and it looks like it's running pretty darn smooth. You're going to definitely make my life a lot easier. So thank you, Treasurer Goodrich, and thank you, Torrance. Good night.
Councilwoman Lewis.
Thank you, Mayor. Tonight marks the end of an era. I want to thank all of the citizens of Torrance for being involved. Torrance is just one of the greatest cities in LA County, and proud to be a part of it. Also want to thank Mayor George Chin, Councilmember John Kaji for their years of dedicated service. Recognize City Treasurer Tim Goodrich for your service as treasurer and as a council member. I remember when you first got elected. And then to congratulate Aurelio Matucci on his election as he begins his new role as city treasurer, just when I thought you were out. You know I meant that in love. You know I meant that in love. John, thank you for sharing your knowledge of commercial development and for teaching me to look beyond what I see on the surface of things and think about the long-term economic consequences for the health of our city. I truly appreciate your guidance, you being the greatest tour guide ever when we went to Japan, and you made sure I didn't get arrested. I appreciate that so much. And your true dedication and commitment to Torrance. I know we will see you around. Mayor Chin, thank you for your dedication and countless hours. Man, you were everywhere in Torrance, everywhere. And that's what Torrance needs, to have someone that actually showed up, and you did that for us. You dedicated countless hours. Amy, thank you very much for allowing him to dedicate those certain hours. And happy 40th anniversary to Mayor and Amy. I just want to throw that in there too. Public service requires sacrifice regardless of where we may have differed. I appreciate your commitment to all of Torrance, and I know I will see you around as well. Tim, thank you again for your stewardship in the city treasurer's office. We know what you walked into, and you're leaving us better for it. Take care of those two beautiful kids, and may you be able to enjoy some time to yourself. Aurelia, 8 years and 4 more. It's almost like a sentence, isn't it? Not exactly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for your years of dedicated service. I mean, public service is not easy, and not only did you do 8 years of service, you came back for 4 more. Thank you for your continued willingness to serve. It's not many people who have the stomach or the tolerance for public service, and you do. So look forward to working with you in the treasurer's office. I know we'll be better off. It's been such an honor to serve along each and every one of you. Thank you for your service. My door is always open, and maybe we can all dine at Denny's soon. Thank you.
I'm going to ask, I know she's not outgoing, but a lot of times sometimes we miss our city clerk. City clerk, you have some remarks you want to share with us?
Thank you, Your Honor. I would just like to thank Councilmember Kaji, Councilmember Matucci, yourself, Mayor Chen, and City Treasurer Goodrich. I never forgot that when we were in Kashiwa, Councilmember Kaji so graciously helped me in the store and translated. The clerk was kind of getting irritated with me, and I didn't understand what he was asking me to do, and I always appreciated your kindness. Councilmember Matucci, this isn't goodbye because you're going to be my counterpart over here at the table. And Mayor Chen, thank you for your service to the city. I know you truly love Torrance and always wanted the best for the city. So I appreciate that. And Councilmember Goodrich, thanks for being my counterpart these past 4 years. And sorry, I can't see you. And working so hard to get the treasurer's office back up and running. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, I think maybe I'll make some remarks, or you guys want to go first? Okay, I think it looks like it's my turn. Okay. Good evening. First of all, I want to thank each of the outgoing elected for their many years of sacrificial service to our city. Having served in the city for the past 8 years, I understand what it takes to get things done. And I thank you for your partnership, your sacrifices, your diligence to do the hard work. Councilman Matucci and Kaji, Treasurer Goodrich, well done. Thank you to your families as well. To the remaining council members, thank you for your continued service to our community. I know you have the interests of the residents of the city of Torrance. Congratulations to Mayor-elect Kalani, Councilman Sheikh on your re-election, Councilor-elect Liu, and Carsonis. Always put the community first, guided by the facts and data provided by our professional city staff. In most cases, the most balanced solution for the entire city would typically emerge. You are now responsible for the policies, budget, and land use for our city. Thank you to all the residents of this Torrance for the honor and privilege of serving as your councilman back in 2018 and the last 4 years as your mayor. Know that I gave you 100%. Nothing was held back, and served with purpose, integrity, and always Torrance first. Thank you, Torrance City staff, for partnering with me for conducting brainstorming ideas, and there was a lot of those, to equipping me with facts and data to enable me to make decisions on behalf of the residents of Torrance. We've had countless first milestones while elevating Torrance, both domestically and internationally. Visitors to Torrance clearly see the wide Torrance effect. Safe and clean, thriving businesses, and growing. Thank you to my friends and family for your sacrifice and allowing me to serve in the public arena. We never imagined after I retired from Raytheon that I'd be serving in public office. You supported me 100%, and I thank you. God bless you, God bless America, and God bless the city of Torrance. I've never done this in a city hall because I had one of these, but today, thank you. That was the first time I ever hit a gavel as a mayor, so believe it or not. For the longest time, I didn't know I had one. But city manager, you want to make some remarks?
Your Honor, if our rest of the current council members want to make some comments, and then Patrick and I can wrap it up and turn it over to Rebecca for the swearing in.
Okay. I think, yeah, they'll probably do
Okay,
it later.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Our esteemed city attorney, the more senior executive.
Patrick Attorney, Patrick Sullivan. Maybe that's a better name, huh? Patrick Attorney.
Yeah.
Patrick Sullivan, City Attorney.
I guess senior just means I have a lot of gray hair. But just a couple words about each of the outgoing members. Mayor Chen, the things I think about when I think about you is always decisive, and always asking staff for data-based decision-making, that you want the data behind the decision, and that you stick to your convictions without any concern of repercussion. And that's pretty brave in today's politics. The legacy I think that people will remember you for is your focus on public safety and the real-time response center. I think that's going to be a long-term legacy to help our public safety and the citizens of Torrance. Councilmember Matucci, the word I think of when I think of you is passionate. You are very passionate in your beliefs. I think one of the big projects that people will remember you for is to plant 7,000 trees in Torrance. There's an old proverb that a society is great, and I'm going to modify this a little bit, when men plant trees under whose shade they will never sit. And so I hope you are able to sit under the shade of those trees, but I think that is a sign of a great society when you're thinking of the future, not necessarily yourself. And I think your true legacy is, as Viet pointed out at the appreciation luncheon, is the homeless plan. I think that will affect Torrance and its residents for a long time. Councilmember Kaji, obviously a strong belief in fiscal monitoring, our budget, our spending. I think that will last a long time here in Torrance. You're always looking to improve the local economy, city revenues, and making things better for our local business community. And I think all of those will be remembered, but obviously the most visible legacy is on the side of a hotel with the samurai with the diamond that everyone gets to see when they drive down Hawthorne Boulevard. But obviously the fiscal legacy will continue forward long after your time is done here. And Treasurer Goodrich, 2 terms on the City Council, 1 term on in the Treasurer's office. Back to your council days, the downtown revitalization was huge. Emergency preparedness, I think some people kind of forgotten that you were like the driver of that back in the early days. But I think your legacy will be the Treasurer's office and the audit and installing best practices going forward. And so that was very impressive. Obviously the investment have been sound, it has been growing, but obviously putting in those best practices was huge. So thank you all for your service. I really appreciate it.
Okay, city managers, I think we're going to you.
Sorry, I was multitasking. Patrick took some of my comments, which I appreciate. I'll just reinforce those. Your Honor, members of the council and community, thank you for this opportunity. Mayor Chen, thank you for your service to Torrance for the past 8 years. Leading the city is demanding work, and you gave it your energy. You support initiatives that strengthen how we serve residents, like the TPD, Real-Time Response Center, which gives our officers modern tools to keep communities safe. The launch of Connect Torrance, our own demand transit that makes getting around the city easier for everyone, and international relationships, including representing Torrance throughout Southern California. I think if we had an ambassador corps, you'd be definitely appointed. You also support our homeless response efforts, which took a lot of courage, including a 3290 tiny home village that helped move residents toward permanent housing. Through all of it, you engaged directly with our departments and respected the professionalism of the people who do this work every day. On behalf of the city staff, we thank you and wish you well. Thank you, sir. Councilman Kaji, thank you for your service to District 1 and to the city as a whole. As chairman of the Finance and Government Operations Committee, you brought a disciplined focus to the city's fiscal health, and you were a consistent supporter of economic development initiatives that strengthen Torrance's long-term future. You asked our staff very hard questions and pushed for continuous improvement. The scrutiny made us better, and we will continue to elevate Torrance. Rest assured on that. We're grateful for your service and wish you the very best. Councilman Matucci, incoming treasurer. I had to make sure I covered all the bases, so bear with me. Sir, thank you for your service for District 5 for the past 8 years. Though in your case, this is more of a handoff than a farewell, since you'll be coming back as our next treasurer. Your focus was a safer, more secure, and cleaner Torrance. And you championed expanded city's urban canopy, as Patrick mentioned, planting street trees across parkways and medians toward the thousands of available locations citywide. You supported our homeless response work as well, including the 3290 Tiny Home Village and the transitioning housing it provides. You came to work energized, sometimes too energized. And you were consistently accessible to staff and the departments. That working relationship matters. It matters to me. It matters to our department heads. And I'm glad it continues in your new role. Congratulations, Treasurer-elect. And to Treasurer Tim Goodrich, thank you for your service, not only on the council, but over the last 4 years. And Patrick and I were intimately involved in the circumstances which you took over. So that's attorney-client privilege and counsel. The work of the treasurer is often quiet, the monthly investment reports, the safeguarding of public funds, but it is a foundational to the public's trust, and you carried it with integrity. You were a steady partner to our finance team and to the city manager's office throughout your term. On behalf of staff, we thank you and wish you all the best in your years ahead. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, I think everyone has spoken. City Clerk, I think I'm gonna go to you to administer the oath of office for the newly elected officials.
I would like to invite District 1 Councilmember-elect David Kartsonis to join me at the podium, please. Raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America and the Constitution of the State of California against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of the United States of America and the Constitution of the State of California, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and I will faithfully discharge the duties upon which I'm about to enter. Congratulations. One with your family. You want to go? Yeah, and the whole family. Here, here. Here. Okay.
Rebecca, City Clerk, may I suggest you stay on this side? This way the person swearing in could be feed off the other mic. Otherwise, we don't hear the person. If you can, yeah.
I would like to invite Councilmember-elect Assam Sheikh to please join me at the podium. Repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm
I do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of
the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California
the State of California
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic,
that
I will bear true faith and allegiance
I will bear true faith and religion
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California
the State of California
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic. I will bear true faith and allegiance
I bear true faith and religion
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California.
the State of California.
I take this obligation freely
I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will faithfully discharge
and I will faithfully discharge
the duties upon
the duties upon
which I'm about to enter.
which I am about to enter.
Congratulations.
Hold on. Stay. Yes. Yeah. We're going to point at the camera. Yeah, right now. Right now. Now we're going to do that.
Would District 5 Councilmember-elect Betty Lou please join me at the podium? Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I do solemnly swear
I do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States of America
the Constitution of the United States of America
and the Constitution of
the
State of California
the State of California
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance
that I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California.
the State of California.
I take this obligation freely
I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will faithfully discharge
and I'll faithfully discharge
the duties upon
which
I'm about to enter.
which I'm about to enter.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I would like to invite City Treasurer-elect Aurelio Matucci to join me at the podium, please. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm
I do solemnly swear or affirm
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of
the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of
the
California
State of California
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic.
foreign and domestic.
I will bear true faith and allegiance
I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California.
the State of California.
I take this obligation freely
I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion.
and I will faithfully discharge
I will faithfully discharge
the duties upon
the duties upon
which I'm about to enter.
which I'm about to end. Thank you. But my head has flare. No, no. Thank you, guys.
I would like to invite Mayor-elect Sharon Kalani to the stage. Raise your right hand and repeat after me.
Wait a minute. It's my daughter from Massachusetts. Okay, I'm good.
Are you sure?
That I didn't expect.
Please repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm
I do solemnly swear and affirm
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of,
the Constitution of
you're going to make me cry, United States of America,
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California,
the State of California,
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic.
I
will bear true faith and allegiance
I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California.
the State of California.
I take this obligation freely
I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
and
I will faithfully discharge the duties upon which I'm about to enter.
which I am about to enter.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I love you.
Should we switch sides?
Love you, sister.
Congratulations.
Now I have the amazing honor and pleasure of administering the oath to Rebecca Poirier, your city clerk. Please repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm
I do solemnly swear or affirm
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of
the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California
the State of California
against all enemies,
against all enemies,
foreign and domestic.
foreign and domestic.
I will bear true faith and allegiance
I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of
to the Constitution of
the United States of America
the United States of America
and the Constitution of
and the Constitution of
the State of California.
the State of California.
I take this obligation freely
I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and I will faithfully discharge
and I will faithfully discharge
the duties upon which
the duties upon which
I am about to enter.
I am about to enter.
Congratulations. And now it's my honor as your new mayor to ask for a motion to go to a brief recess so that we can change out the dais.
I would like to make a motion. I would like to make a motion to take a brief recess and return to the business of the city council meeting after such.
It is my pleasure to second that motion.
Start voting, please.
By voice vote, Councilmember Lewis, yes.
Councilmember Gerson, yes.
Start voting, please.
Councilman Assam, yes.
You got to get a voice vote from the newly elected.
Yeah.
Councilmember-elect District 5, I'm sorry, Councilmember District 5, Betty Lou is a yes, and Councilmember David Kurtzonis, District 1 is also yes. You have 7-0.
Thank you.
6-0.
We will correct that motion after when the new names are in the system. Thank you.
I'd like to call the meeting back to order. May I have a roll call, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Councilmember Gerson.
Present.
Councilmember Cartsonis.
Present.
Councilmember Lewis.
Present.
Councilmember Lou. Present. Councilmember Shake.
Back and present.
Mayor Kalani.
Present. Thank you so very much. I'd like to congratulate everyone. We will now return to the regular business of our city council. We're going to move on to Community Matters 6C, a resolution honoring Mayor George Chen. City Clerk?
Your Honor, this is resolution number 2026-67, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, honoring Mayor George K. Chen for his many years of dedicated service to the community.
Motion to adopt resolution 2026-27 honoring Mayor George K. Chen.
Second.
Start voting. Are you able to vote? I voted you. Okay.
Mine would be a yes.
Councilmember Shake, you are registered as voting.
It shows.
Your Honor, that motion carried unanimously.
Moving on to item 6D, a resolution honoring Councilmember Aurelio Matucci. City Clerk?
This is resolution number 2026-68, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, honoring Council Member Aurelio Matucci for his many years of dedicated service to the community.
I make a motion to adopt resolution number 2026-68 for Council Member Aurelio Matucci and new City Treasurer Aurelio Matucci for another 4 years of sentencing.
I second the resolution.
Start voting, please. You know what, maybe.
I'll have to vote again verbally, yes.
You are marked as a meeting chair, and the roll call did show you as mayor. I'm not sure why you're having problems. I apologize.
Okay, moving on to item 6E, resolution
Wait,
honoring.
you have to vote on that, or
Oops,
that vote
I
carried
said verbally
unanimously.
yes.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Fix that later. Okay. I marked her as mayor, and she's meeting chair.
But I voted yes.
And you voted yes. I put you in as yes. Yeah, we can move on.
The next item is item 6E, a resolution honoring Councilmember John Kaji. City Clerk?
This is resolution number 2026-69, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, honoring Councilmember John Kaji for his many years of dedicated service to the community.
Motion to approve resolution 2026-69 honoring Councilmember John Kaji.
Second.
Start voting, please. Mayor?
My verbal vote is yes.
Thank you. That motion carried unanimously.
The next item, item 6F, a resolution honoring Treasurer Tim Goodrich. City Clerk?
This is resolution number 2026-70, a resolution of the City Council of the City of Torrance, California, honoring Treasurer Tim Goodrich for his many years of dedicated service to the community.
I move that we accept resolution number 2026-70 honoring Treasurer Tim Goodrich.
Second.
Start voting, please. Mayor?
Yes.
Thank you.
We'll now move on to oral communications number 2. This portion of the meeting is reserved for comments on items that are not on the agenda under the Ralph M. Brown Act. City Council cannot act on items raised during public comment, but may respond briefly to statements made or questions posed. Also, speakers under orals are limited to either oral communication 1 or oral communication 2, and no longer than 3 minutes per speaker. For in-person participants, time starts when you step up to the microphone. If presenting handout material to the council, please provide 11 copies to the city clerk before speaking. Handouts will be distributed while you speak. In accordance with California State Senate Bill 707, the city has implemented remote public participation through Zoom to provide members of the public with an additional option to address the council during public comments. Members of the public attending remotely may call in by dialing 669-444-9171. Callers can then press *9 to raise their hand and if they would like to speak. When the last 4 digits of your number are called, you will be prompted to unmute. Telephone participants should press *6 to unmute before speaking. City Clerk, has anyone signed up to speak?
No one signed up prior to the meeting starting.
Thank you. Does any member of the public that did not sign up wish to be heard at this time? If so, please step up to the microphone.
Start. Okay. Good evening, Mayor, Mayor and members of the council, staff, and the public. My name is Cindy Wu, and I'm proud to serve as the first Asian elected to the Mountain View School District in Almonte and South Almonte. I would like to begin by extend my heartfelt congratulations to my dear friend and co-founder of AAPI Women in Politics, Councilwoman Betty Liu, on becoming the first Asian American woman elected to the Torrance City Council. Woo! This is a historic milestone that reflects not only your leadership, but also your character. Betty leads with kindness, integrity, and humanity. She has an incredible ability to listen to people, bring communities together, and support others with grace. Always wearing a genuine smile, she has inspired so many women and future leaders. And I know you will continue to serve the community with excellence. And I would like to also extend my congratulations for Mayor Sharon for being elected as mayor, for making history as the city's 3rd woman to serve in this role. Your dedication to the community and your willingness to lead are truly admirable. And I wish you every success in the years ahead. We prayed and it worked. Finally, congratulations to all the newly elected officers and elected officials. Thank you for your willingness to serve and for your commitment to our residents. I look forward to working together to strengthen the community and continue making all of Southern California great and where everyone has an opportunity to thrive. Congratulations once again and best wishes for the successful year ahead. And I'm here speaking as a community member. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Bob Lippert of Torrance. I live on Carson Street. I have all the signs. I live across from the former mayor. And I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you on your new positions, especially Mayor Sharon Kalani. Good run. And I'd also like to say, if any of you need my help, feel free to call me at home. Most of you have my number already, but if you don't, you could get it from somebody that does. Sharon has my number. Thank you again, and congratulations, and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Roseanne Villalobos. I just wanted to say congratulations to you all, and I'm looking forward to working with you all and your continued support with the Torrance Rose Float. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Jimmy Gao. First, on behalf of Debbie Hayes, Janet Payne, Kurt Wiedemann, and the Torrance Historical Society Museum, they took off, but they said, Jimmy, make sure you announce Rock Around the Block on Thursday at 5 p.m. in Old Torrance. And I said, I'd be glad to, because it's special this year for me. My mom is part of the class of 1956 Torrance High, and they're being honored by Mayor Kalani at Rock Around the Block for 70-year anniversary of their graduation. So everyone come on down. In addition to our normal Rock Around the Block, you don't want to miss that the class of 56, a bunch of 88-year-old kids are going to be honored. So come on out for that. Also, some of you know me as the former chair of the Social Services Commission. I've already said everything I can to all of you about how much I'm so glad to see you up there. So I thought I would just share with you my favorite quote. And it's from Barack Obama when he was speaking on the 40th anniversary of the assassination of Martin Luther King. And he said, you know, Dr. King once said that the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. And then Barack Obama didn't stop there, and he went on to say, but here's the thing. The arc doesn't bend on its own. It bends because each of us, in our own way, reach up, grab hold of the arc, and bend it in the direction of justice. So I'm counting on all of you to bend the arc.
Thank you.
Hey. Hey, my name's Tyler Stivers, and I just want to say I am really happy with the way this council has turned out. I have really high hopes for it, and I'm just looking forward to seeing what Torrance is going to be like under the new leadership for the next couple of years. And I just want to say, I really liked that proclamation for the parks that we talked about earlier, because, you know, I live next to a park, and I think that the parks are a very underappreciated aspect of this community. So I just want to say thanks for that. Thanks for everything. Thank you. I mean, look at this. 3 minutes. That's like a minute more than before. We can already see how the change is taking place, people. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, here comes a big line of folks who want to.
Hello? Is this on? Okay. Yeah. Hello. My name is Owen Jacob Steven, and I live here in Torrance. I'm 10 years old. These are my cousins and brothers. This is Emily, this is Michael, this is Liam, this is Aiden, and this is Luke. And we all live here in Torrance, and we just want to say this is going to be amazing with all these new city council members and now mayor and clerk and treasurer. This is going to be amazing. And we just want to say some things about one of the city council members, my uncle and some of our dads and uncles, David Kartsonis. We want to say a couple of things about him. I have to say, he's a very kind, loving uncle. He likes everyone. It doesn't matter who you are. He will like you if you are a Republican, you're a Democrat, you're white, you're black, you're Asian. He likes everyone. He shows kindness to the world. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
city council member, everybody likes Sharon Kawani, so we voting for her. And we are going to be council members to Sharon Kawani and be nice to her.
Thank you, sir.
I want to say one thing. David Cartsonis is my dad, and he's great at it. And he, like he said, loves just everybody, and he's amazing.
Hello, my name is Michael Cartsonis, David Cartsonis' dad. He's a son. I'm 11 years old. He is a great dad. He tries everything he can to be great. He is super kind, nice, and does everything. And I'm glad that all these mayor and council members can make Torrance good again.
Thank you.
Hi, my name's William Steven. I'm 8 years old, and I wanted to say I do have 2 minutes. I want to say great job.
Thank you, sir.
I should have gone before these kids. Hey everyone, Nadeem Mogul. Wow, that was something. Congratulations to the new batch coming in, to the people who are already occupying these positions, the staff, everyone. Great elections, clean elections, good results. Great to see this leadership here, sitting at the podium here, living through very challenging times. Just wanted to acknowledge that. Economic, all kinds of social issues that we are dealing with. The city of Torrance is in the safe hands, in the good hands with all of you. But just this is not an onus on your shoulders alone. The community, the society, we all have to come together. It's got to be a public partnership, complete partnership, hopefully through town halls, through other opportunities, where we can all work together collectively on the common goals. Congratulating once again to the new batch coming in, and all powers to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I want to say something on behalf of Congressman Ted Lieu, who is my father and the husband of Betty Lieu. Congratulations so much, Mom, and congratulations to all the new elects as well. And something to add from my perspective of, living with my mom my whole life is, ever since growing up, my mom has been the reason for all of my success today. I started, when I was much younger in elementary school, actually below average in class. And it's because she made me study that I eventually was able to succeed in school, join the robotics team, get into Stanford, start a company, raise over $30 million, and start getting contracts with the US government. And so I'm very excited that my mom will now be helping to lead the city of Torrance, and can't wait to see how you can also transform the city as well and improve on all the great things I had growing up here in Southern California. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess I have to add, if it was not for my mom, there's no way I would have ever made the Forbes 30 Under 30 class of 2026 as well. Thank you.
Anybody else in the audience? Okay, we'll now move to, did you want to come up? I'm sorry.
I just have a simple and profound comment. It takes a woman to get the job done.
Thank you. Okay, anybody else? We'll now take remote participants. Callers can press *9 to raise their hand. Staff, is there anyone that would like to speak? I see that there's no one waiting remotely. So now the time of public comments has ended. We'll now return to the council in council order for some brief comments. Councilmember Kartsonis.
Thank you very much, Madam Mayor. I will try to be brief. First, I'm going to first thank God for the opportunity to serve. I pray in private, but God has been good to me and my family in all things, and I do not take the responsibility that's been given to me lightly. I need to thank my family, my wife and kids who stood by me and supported me as I got involved in public life and eventually ran for office. And you didn't just put up with me doing this, you actively got involved and you helped me get here. Every decision I make is weighed on whether it will one day make my children proud. This is a commitment for them just as much as it is for me. I need to thank my mom and dad for making me the person I am, raising me by example with their service to the community, and creating the environment at great personal expense for me to become who I am today. I hope one day when my children are grown that they look at me with the same level of admiration and appreciation that I look at you two with. I thank you for instilling in me honesty and an unshakable moral code. None of the formal education or extracurriculars have prepared me as much as the ability for me to actually listen to my conscience. I need to thank my sister, who for all but the first couple years of my life has been by my side. We've been best friends, strongest supporters, and on rare occasion antagonists. But in every way, we've challenged and supported each other to be better. Then bringing your husband and your children into our family has only made us as a family better. I appreciate and I love you all. I love our city, and I love that I've been given the opportunity to serve as a commissioner for the past 8 years. Now to be elected to represent my city as a council member, I can't begin to tell you how special this moment is for me. We have an amazing city staff here. Thank you all for being consistent and dependable, even through political turmoil. It's not lost on us how much these elections affect you all. Your careers, your livelihoods, and your sanity often depend on the decisions that we make. And you don't even get a say in who's making those decisions. Most of us already know each other, but I look forward to working with you all. I especially want to call out our city clerk, who ran a fair and honest election. Having watched you run multiple elections, I've always been impressed with your ethics, your dedication to your work, and the dignified manner in which you do it. Torrance is a great city because of its people. Most of our city's residents appear to have been with us earlier tonight, and we have great businesses, we have great residents, and it's our job to provide them with the services that allow them to thrive. And together, we are going to get back to doing that. It's a new day in Torrance. The voters have spoken. They want a more transparent, responsive, responsible, and ethical government, and they have given the 6 of us a mandate to do so. We stand on the shoulders of giants, many of whom were in the room. I see some of them still in the room. If you're a former Torrance council member or mayor, would you please just wave your hand for us? Yeah, there we go. I appreciate everything that you guys have done for the city, and look forward to your continued service going forward. I know I will be calling on all of you for support and advice. With the exception of Mayor Kalani, I've known all of you up here since before you were elected. Some just barely, and some for many years. And I'm very proud to sit up here with the 5 of you. Councilmember Gerson, I remember us chatting at Torrance Unified events and getting to know you, never knowing that one day we would share this immense honor and responsibility. Councilmember Liu, I've known you and your family for many years now. And if I knew nothing more about you than your beautiful family that you've raised, that would be enough. But you are even more than that. You've served our community in so many different ways, and I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you. Councilmember Lewis, You actually supported me for city council before I had the opportunity to support you. Unfortunately, my first chance to support you was only crossing my fingers and toes for that fourth vote, and thankfully you got it. You've proven to be a wonderful person and a wonderful council member. That said, I'm glad I'm on your good side, and I intend to stay there. I really look forward to working with you. Mayor Kalani, you have proven to the community that you are the epitome of a public servant. Time and time again, you have done the right thing, even when it wasn't always the politically expedient option. Your dedication, coupled with your consensus-building nature and walking the walk when it comes to loving your neighbor, makes you uniquely qualified to be our mayor. Councilmember Shake, I'm really happy that my seat is next to yours. When I joined our planning commission here in the city of Torrance, I sat next to you, and I was mentored by you. I'm proud to call you a friend. I won't belabor it, but during this election, your good deeds and your good nature were used against you in a truly bad faith and desperate act. A lesser man would have been broken, but you refused, you rose above, and importantly, you did not let it change who you are. As we've gone through this process together, I really see you all as a family, my brothers and sisters in service to our community. If you need any advice on dealing with the drawbacks of me as a brother in that capacity, my sister Rachel would be happy to give you some feedback. I love our city, and I'm excited to serve. For those residents outside of District 1, I look forward to our whole city surviving for every resident. To those in District 1, you have an advocate in City Hall. If you didn't vote for me, I look forward to working for you and earning your respect over the next 4 years. To those in District 1 who did vote for me, thank you for your trust. Torrance, I will not let you down. Let's get to work.
Thank you, sir. Councilmember Lewis.
Thank you all, and for the citizens of Torrance for making me believe that there is Christmas in July. Thank you.
Thank you. Councilmember Liu.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tonight is really a very special and humbling moment for me. I'm so deeply honored to be here as a newly elected Torrance City Council member for District 5. First and foremost, I want to thank the voters of District 5. Thank you for placing your trust and your confidence in me. I often talk about civic engagement, and voting is one of the most important acts of civic engagement. I'm grateful to every resident who took the time to participate in our democracy because you care about our community. Whether you supported me or not, I want you to know that I will work every day to represent you, listen to you, and serve you. I would not be here tonight without the love and support of so many people. To my husband online, working really hard, voting on the floor in Washington, D.C., thank you for your unwavering support, your constant encouragement, and your patience with me. To my 2 sons, thank you for sharing your mom with the community and for inspiring me to every day to work for a better future. To my mother, my father, and my brother, thank you for your love, your sacrifices, and for shaping me to be the person I am today. To my mother-in-law and brother-in-law, thank you for your encouragement and support throughout this journey. I also want to express my deepest gratitude to the many volunteers, supporters, friends, and neighbors who believed in this campaign and gave their time, energy, and heart to make this campaign a success. Campaigns are never won by one person. They're won by a community coming together with a shared belief that we can make a difference. I want to especially thank the Torrance Police Officers Association, the Torrance Police Commanders Association, the Torrance Firefighters Association, the Torrance Municipal Employees Association, and other working organizations for your support of me. Your commitment to serving our city is extraordinary. Our city is stronger because you dedicated yourselves to protect us, respond when we need help, and keep our community running every day. For almost 8 years, I've had the privilege
of serving as an elected member on the Torrance Unified School Board of Education. That experience has given me a unique perspective on leadership, the importance of listening, collaboration, fiscal responsibility, and making decisions that affect generations to come. As a council member, I will bring that same commitment to serving our residents of the entire city of Torrance. Thank you for this incredible honor, and I'm ready to get to work, and I look forward to serving all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Councilmember Liu. Councilmember Sheikh.
Someone pinch me, feels like I'm still dreaming. And if I'm dreaming, don't wake me up. I know my parents are very proud of me today. They're in heaven, but I believe that they prayed for me. And I'm very proud of the accomplishments we did together. I want to thank Mayor Kalani for your elections. What a wonderful, wonderful change. Thank you for leading this body. We need your leadership. I want to thank David Garzonas. I know him for a long time. We go back, sitting in this chamber as the Planning Commission buddies. We had a lot of coffees together, good memories. And now sitting with you, it's an honor. I called Betty Lou my sister. Thank you for your willingness to serve for the community. I cannot thank you enough. You are one of the best. And thank you for all of you being here today. Thank you for your participation. I'm truly grateful to live in this wonderful, wonderful city, a place my family proudly calls home, and where I have built my career. It has been one of the greatest honors of my life to give back this community, first as a commissioner, and now as your two-term city council member. I want to thank my family, which I always leave. Anytime we go to an event, I hardly thank them. I want to thank my family. I want to thank my life partner, my wife, Jill. She's amazing. I want to thank her for her unwavering support to me. I could not have been here where I am today without her support. I also want to thank my children. Sarah, she has to go take care of her niece. She was getting out of hands. My granddaughter, Mia. She is literally a blessing to me to have her in my life. And to Jonathan, we both strategized the campaign, how we're going to win this election. And at times, we had tennis matches, we had basketball matches, we were strategizing. And it was a wonderful way how we got connected. But I know one thing, that he cannot beat me in tennis. And to my friends, some of you are here tonight. Thank you so much for walking with me, for knocking the doors for me. Thank you for volunteering your time for me, for making countless phone calls, for spending long hours at the farmer's market. Thank you. I truly could not have done this without you. So if anyone is looking for someone to blame for my success, I am blaming all you. Including the Furies, including Ashcrafts, including the Brewers, the Hamadas family, the Gaus, the Ursanis, Masood, Razias, Hamids, and many, many more. I know I'm going to leave some of them. And you, my boss, the voters, everyone who placed their trust in me once again. Thank you for your confidence. Your confidence has given me the privilege of continuing to serve, and I do not take this responsibility for granted. This past election was a hard one. And the attacks against me caused real pain for me and my family. I hope and I intend that this will be the last time I'll have to bring this up. Although many members of community have described this as one of the ugliest chapters in Torrance politics. But Torrance voters saw past the noise and chose experience, integrity, and record of service. I'm deeply, deeply grateful to everyone who stood beside me, including the Torrance Police Officers Association, including the Torrance Firefighters Association and the Torrance Police Commanders Association. But we should not allow this level of negative politics to become normalized in Torrance. My hope is that we learn from this chapter, heal together, and move forward with renewed trust and respect for one another. That doesn't mean we will always agree, and we won't. But we can disagree with civility, communicate honestly, and still find common ground. We owe that to each other and to the next generation. That is why I am dedicating my second term to a simple but powerful mission, Torrance Together. Torrance Together is about bringing people together, not dividing them. It is about listening, collaborating, and building a stronger future for every neighborhood and every family in our city. As part of this commitment, I'm excited to announce the launch of torrancetogether.com. This website will be a place where residents can share ideas, celebrate the big and small things that make Torrance special, and work together to build an even better community. As your council member, I will also continue my monthly field trips with city staff to areas of our city that need attention. This hands-on approach has helped me spot the issues that matter to residents and then bring the full weight of city government to solving them. If there is something you'd like me to look into, please reach out to me. Once again, I want to thank you for your honor. I want to thank you for this honor. And God bless America, and God bless you all, and God bless our incredible, incredible city of Torrance. Thank you.
Thank you. Councilmember Gerson.
It's always a privilege to speak. And so tonight, I wanted to see if I was moved and if I'd say anything, because tonight's not about me. But then we had our young group each speak. And what what I was moved is that this is the best meeting that I have had in more than 2 years in sitting up here. And to say that we were only 5 minutes in and yet already having the best meeting. You know, when I first decided to run, I asked my son, who was about your age, if it would be okay. And I explained what school board was. And I said, can I do this? Because it's nothing I ever wanted to do, but I was angry and I had to do it. I felt the need and there was no one else to do it. And he gave me permission. And during this election, which was so difficult to watch, I asked him again, now at 15 years of age, if I asked you again, would you still say yes? And he said, Dad, I didn't really understand what you were asking me. And he spent a long time thinking about it. And in the end, he said, Dad, I would still say yes. And in this chamber, I have had to watch younger people, older people, non-typical, non-conforming people come and get criticized just simply because they came here to speak and share their mind. And it was a little different than some of the people up here felt. And the last 2 years have been hard. And the thing that I am just moved to say is a grateful thank you to the people of Torrance for renewing my hope with such a decisive decision in districts 1, 3, and 5, all of them. When I ran, I was running because I was told that there was a stacking attempting to be done on the council. And literally my campaign was that I am not the mayor's 4th vote. And in this time, I've had to fight for transparency because you can follow the letter of the law and still break the spirit of the law. And the right for people to participate and communicate, and it has been a difficult journey. And so now I get to sit here full of hope, knowing that the 3 people from districts 1, 3, and 5 who have become friends over the years, who I've supported, whom I respect, and whom I deeply care about, and who I know all deeply care about the people of Torrance, not just their districts, but all the people of Torrance. And I understand the spirit of tonight, as I've shared with Mayor Kalani, and the growth that I have just watched, and to the point that I got to tell her how proud I was of her and how proud I am to be on a council led by her. And so I end with something that I read. She's a writer for the Me Too movement, and I read this many years ago when I was still on school board. And she said, to truly win the war, we need allies. And the first allies that we should look to are the fathers whose firstborn are daughters. And so much of what I have done for Aurora. And when you showed me a little over a month ago the picture of a mural of the 3 women mayors, and you know it brought me to tears because it was a beautiful image, and it is a great privilege and honor. And I look forward to working with you for the next however many years Torrance allows me to serve with you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I'd like to move off council to our other elected officials. City Clerk Poirier, would you like to have any words or comments?
I would just like to say thank you to the public for having trust in me to lead the city clerk's office for another 4 years. And I would like to thank this council for you all getting elected. And I'm looking forward to working with all of you in the next few years. Thank you.
Thank you. Treasurer Matucci, would you like another time at the mic?
Yes, I just want to say congratulations to all of you. I look forward to working with you. And yes, it was a tough race for everyone. A lot of emotions out there, but I think we could just move forward and do what's best for Torrance. So God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. And if you would just bear with me, give me just a couple of minutes. I first want to talk with staff. Thank you for an incredible past 6 years to each and every one of you. And I look forward to us working together really as a team. Tonight, Torrance is one. To my family, my friends, my colleagues, honored guests, supporters, all of you that stayed and are still here tonight, and those watching online, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for caring. I am deeply honored and humbled by the trust you have placed in me. To everyone who supported the campaign, volunteered, encouraged me, I'm staring at my husband, and for casting your votes, I am grateful to you. My dear husband Omid, my daughters, our grandchildren, our family, especially my grandson Jax, who couldn't be here tonight. I think he was probably my biggest supporter. I appreciate your unwavering love and support. Your belief in me has carried me through this journey, and they told me not to say this, but I love you more than the sky is high. I want to acknowledge Mayor George Chen, Council Members Aurelio Matucci and John Kaji, and Treasurer Tim Goodrich for their years of service to Torrance and our community. Torrance has been my home for more than 4.5 decades. It's where I met and married my husband, where we raised our daughters, built our businesses, served our community, and where we will continue to build our future together. This city has given me so much. It's given my family so much, and serving as your mayor is the greatest honor. As your mayor, I promise to lead with integrity, fiscal responsibility, transparency, and respect. I will listen, I will work hard, and I will always put you, the people and businesses of Torrance, first. Tonight, we begin a new chapter. As our young members of our community said, not with an R or a D or an I after our names, but a T for Torrance. Whether you voted for me, whether you voted for someone else, or you're too young to vote at the moment, we are all part of this one community, and I'm here to work for you, with you, and to earn your trust. The campaigns are over, now it's time to get to work. I've always believed that a city is not defined by its buildings or the size of its budget. It's defined by the people who choose every day to leave it stronger, safer, and better than it was before. So together, let's choose to make Torrance more vibrant for future generations. Each and every one of you know how much I care about you, and I believe that the best days of Torrance are not behind us, they are ahead of us. Thank you for your trust, your confidence, and the opportunity to serve with you. I'm grateful to be your mayor. Together with all of you as our new council, we are here to walk with all of you, to be present, to listen to you, and to work alongside of you. That's how we'll get things done. Blessings to you all. Blessings to our amazing and beautiful city. Thank you. So now we will ask for someone to adjourn our meeting.
I'm no longer the youngest member, so I don't have to close the meetings anymore. Councilmember Kartsonis, would you please do the honors?
I would be honored to.
Glenn, I have a request.
Oh, I apologize.
Before you go, I have one go back. Sorry, I have one go back.
I apologize.
When we came back from recess, each council member had a notebook with their name inscribed in it in the chair as a gift from Mayor Kalani done by our very own pill manufacturing here in Torrance, so thank you. Who does that? Who gives gifts to all the coworkers? Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't see the oral.
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. I'd like to ask my colleague for council concurrence to have staff return to the city council with an agenda item to consider subsidizing city service fees associated with upcoming Pakistani Independence Day festival that will take place in Charles Wilson Park on August 8, 2026, in the amount not to exceed 25% of the total cost to the city, up to maximum of $10,000. This subsidy would apply to city services fee and would not cover any other event-related expenses. An event more comparable in size and scope of the requested subsidy is the 2025 Irish Festival. For that event, the City Council approved a subsidy covering 50% of eligible city service fee up to $20,700. It is worth noting that the Irish Festival charged admission to attendees, whereas the Pakistani Independence Day is free community event, open to the public. While each event is unique, the Irish Festival is a recent example of a city fee subsidy approved by the council for a cultural event of similar size and nature. Do I have a concurrence?
Thumb up or down.
Thank you.
Looks like you have 6-0, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take it away.
All right. Mayor Kalani, I move that we adjourn tonight's city council meeting to Tuesday, July 21st, 2026 at 5 p.m. for closed session, with regular business commencing at 6:30 p.m. in the Leroy J. Jackson Council Chamber.
I second that motion.
Start voting, please. Your Honor, that motion carries with Councilmember Shake voting no.
Passes. Good night, everyone.
Go. What's the team? Well, Red Park's closed at this point, so I don't know what's I think Janet's bigger.
Did you continue? Wait, the microphone's still on.